And we're back, everybody. Today with more The Long Dark. Let's get this going. So, yesterday we have finished looting the summit. We have our technical backpack, but we have lost our well-fed bonus in the meantime. We have sour stomach on top of the diminished form, and we should be getting something new soon, I guess. Well, we have 90% HP. Do we have food? We should have food. We got some food. Let's eat some food and get going. Yes, a beautiful attic. Oh, we're nearly out of water. Do we have... We got some teas. And the weather should be awful. Let me just lit this up for a second here. Yeah, I don't think we're leaving anything behind. Let's get... Wait, am I not leaving anything behind? Just remember there might be some items here. Yep. I mean, this could come in handy. I think we read this, right? Yeah, we already got that. How about the other one? Not yet. Alright, let's just get a move on. Well, the day is nearly coming. It should at least be a little bit warmer. Is it gonna make a difference? Let's see if this wind is a little bit more bearable for us. Hopefully. Let's just pass it a little bit of time. Looks same. Sleep for an hour. Well, if that's the case, definitely not going out now. Hey, let's read this. We're gonna have to eat this, maybe drink the sodas, maybe eat the crackers. Should be alright. We'll read this since it started now. Should go into the afternoon. Oh, can only read 4 hours at a time. Yeah, because we got thirsty. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't think this can cause food poisoning. Yeah, I should have had that when we were like very low on water. Anyway, this is as good as it's gonna get, I think. Let's get out. We'll grab whatever mushrooms and sticks you can find on the way back. At least the wind is not against us. And we got a wolfie there. I'd prefer not to deal with the wolf, since it's too windy for us to even light up a torch. Let's see if we can avoid them. Yeah, we should be fine. Got some sticks here. I know asteroid life is rough. Can try and take a look. Isn't there like a crate somewhere here? I thought there would be.
If I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, that's very true as well. You'll be fine, love. Alright, let's check around here. I swear there was like a big crate here. Is it up here? No, can't see it. Not gonna look for it. Goodbye, Timberwolf Mountain. We might never see you again. How much firewood we got? 34 to 10. We'll see how this goes. Today we're gonna make a bow, or at least that's the plan. First, to make a bow, we're gonna need a knife, we're gonna need the hatchet. And of course we need to find maple. We don't have any maple being dried yet, or birch or anything, because we didn't have the axe saw up until we got to the summit. That's where we found the axe saw. Okay. So hopefully I can get away with this. I'm gonna make my way to Mystery Lake. I've been thinking about it between Coastal Highway or Mystery Lake. Where should we base? And as much as I like Coastal Highway, maybe Mystery Lake is going to be better. We have Furlong Muskeg right next door, where we have plenty of mushrooms, plenty of cattails. So maybe we can make use of that on the later game. The fauna is not that hard to find. We might even have a moose at our doorstep. I'm still hopeful for that. Bear meat is out of the question because we have sour stomachs, so we will never be able to eat bear, but I do want the hides and guts. And the wind is against us again. I'll just speed up. We're still at 38. We should be fine. It's just the wind.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And we need to get our well-fed bonus back on again. We should get it soon. Maybe by the end of the day. You'll be fine. I think we did leave a bunny here or something like that. Maybe we'll grab the pelt and get now. We need to warm up anyway. So we'll use the bunker for that. Let's go down here. I think we can do this. Astrid is very small. She can fit in all sorts of places. And here. We might get a sprain. Taking too long to get down here. And safe without a sprain. I'm happy with that. Okay, maybe it despawned. I thought I had left a bunny here. Now we'll just do this. Alright.
I'm not
Back
sure I can carry much more.
to the cozy warmth of this bunker. Got 2 chevrons up. There isn't really much we can do here. Well, without the bunny, there's really not much I can do. We'll read this. I think that might get us to fishing level 2? Question mark? Yes, fantastic. We'll drop the book. We don't need it anymore. We got 50 sticks. Could try and cook. Could sleep. Oh, we're really recovering our warmth pretty decently fast. How about we sleep for 2 hours? Watch out for the cold. Hi, Conwiz. Long time no see. Yeah, I will. I will watch out for the cold. It's pretty freaking cold down here. Actually, on Misery, bro. This is rough.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, I'll give you some of this. I like to save these for later, but now is later. I'm just gonna get them. And yeah, we're full. Very soon she's gonna be crying for more liquids. Oh. Speaking of liquids, we don't have water. Oops. That's kind of a waste. But let's see if we can get to the community hall.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Beautiful weather, but we're still pretty darn cold. Minus 18. I think it's like at minus 15 or 14 that we can actually stay warm. Well, stay warm. Have 2 chevrons down instead of 3. I saw a wolf there. I'm gonna avoid that shit. Maybe I should have. Yeah, we'll just go. The weather is nice. Let's make use of it. We can actually see things. Maybe pass by the birch bark forest, and get some more. We're gonna keep going this way. That's a lot of red on your character screen, yeah. Misery mode, I don't know if you know about it, but it's pretty darn hard. We simply keep piling up bad things. And I can't really do much about it, because the longer we live here, the harder it gets. The thing, Con, it's like we are still on a time limit, but not that much, I think. We already got sour stomach that, well, disables like a third of our total calorie supply that we are able to have. And diminished form is, well, that's kind of a given on day 1. That doesn't allow us to carry as much. It has like a -5, and our sprinting is also takes a hit. Oh, maybe here. Just go down. And I don't think we're doing too bad, but I had like already a couple of close calls. We were like redlining on our HP. It was very close that we nearly died. Also, a wolf. I had a wolf encounter, and I have no idea how he didn't attack me. I think it was, I just got very lucky with the terrain where I was. I tried to get to a high ground, and the wolf, I think he kind of got caught in it somehow. God damn it, I was trying to avoid that. I'm actually gonna do that. Apply a bandage to our ankle so we can keep on sprinting. So yeah, the wolf, if he had gotten me, then we would have died. There was no chance of us surviving that. Okay, so you played the game maybe around, I think that was 3 years ago when they released the Bar Tales DLC. It might have been 2 years ago, but it has been a little while ago. I'm assuming you either played our Voyager or Interloper. Misery is a step up from Interloper by a long shot. Let's try not to get eaten by a bear here as well. The bear is out. We saw him in the forest when we came up north. And because of the pain, I can't quite hear, but... There he is, actually. Let's avoid the bear. We don't want to be barefoot today. We're here just for the bark. There's the wolves also down south. Can at least light up a torch now. Just want to run to try and be in front of the bear. Okay, he definitely saw us. We are so much in front of him that I don't think it will be an issue.
I would drink almost
Still gonna
anything.
skip that bark on the bar right there. We should lose the bear soon. He's quite slow. That's a deer. Deer, bark. We'd grab bunnies, but in fact, we will grab bunnies. Oh, we only have one stone. We will grab the bunnies as we don't have enough bunny things. The rabbit hides. We need more rabbit hides. Okay, now I'm smelling the wolves will start walking towards me. But Steph will handle the wolves. Oh, wrong item. Oh, god damn it. I want that bunny though. Maybe here? So long, rest in peace. There's still a few more bits and pieces, but we are getting colder and colder by the second. Our HP is bleeding. We are bleeding out HP like a mother ducker. We might be able to do a couple more bunnies. The barn is closed over, right? I think the barn is the closest. But I don't want to go to the barn. Yeah, there he is. I want the community hall. We can do a lot more in there. Getting thirsty, which is not ideal. Now that I think about it, I think Misery Mode might have come out with the Tales when the DLC got released. But again, if you had played anything like Interloper or Misery, you don't really see all the items that they actually got into the DLC. So a lot of people actually played on Stalker. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, we are kind of in trouble. Because I really don't have any water. We could drink another one of these. And given our HP, I'm actually going to have herbal tea. Would have been nicer if they were warm, but eh. We'll keep on going. That much water should definitely carry us to where we want to go. I want to take like the back door to, I think it's Thompson's Crossing. There's more bunnies there. We need like a whole bunch of bunnies still. We don't have a knife, we don't have a hatchet, but we're on our way to make it. We grabbed the backpack yesterday together with the loot in Timberwolf Summit. So right now, my objective is to make a bow. For that, we're going to need the heavy hammer that we have in Thompson's Crossing. And then we need to go to Forlorn Muskeg. So we're still a little bit away from being able to do everything I want to do today. And yeah, we only have one torch, which is not in a great state. I'll go this way. If he attacks, I'll light this up. I think we should be fine. It's kind of a replay of what happened the first time. You can see the church. Wolves are gathering around us. There's bunnies right outside the church. I'm a little bit too heavy. And with the wolf chasing us, it's not ideal. We'll just keep on walking in this direction. Maybe the wolf will even do us a little favor and kill a bunny for us.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh, we have been looking for shelter for a while, love. Yeah, we're like stinking to no end. Yeah, the bunnies should just be behind this rock. But we're not going to go through there. We're just going to go straight to the church. I'm a little bit worried about any wolves that might come from the front right now. Oh boy. Yeah, we're really tired and heavy. So we keep on walking slower and slower. Hopefully I'm not going to get eaten right now. Because some wolves that are on that side can also come towards us now. And we're safe, I think. Let's try and just cut across here. I hear something. I don't like it. Okay, we're a little tiny bit safer. Not by much. Yeah, there he is. No, no. Bugger off. Okay, safe. We're okay. We're okay. Jesus.
Wonder if I can drop any
All right.
scare.
Let's start by doing a little fire. Torch and sticks. We don't really have much food. With like bunnies don't really have much to them. That's why I wanted to grab a few more, but we didn't get that chance. Oh well. We'll do what we can. Let's grab, put in a bunch of sticks. Yeah, that should do it. We're gonna do 2 liters. Have a cooking pot with us, 2 more liters, and a skillet. All right. With that done, let's harvest these bad boys. We got the hacksaw. At least that will speed up a little bit. Okay, we'll put it here. That's 32 minutes. I think that's the one we just did. And 15 minutes, we'll get this bad boy as well. There you go. We'll get the hides after. There. Good. In 18 minutes. Can we get anything in 18 minutes? Not really. 1 hour. Jesus. Just do that. We don't have much fatigue. Well, there it goes. So we might as well just do this.
So tired, I could lay down right here.
Let's eat that. Until boiled. Ooh. Actually, 2 bunnies fill us up. God, this is so bad. And we'll grab the hide. It's 40 minutes. Oh, I already got that one. Get shrink. Okay. We'll grab the hide. It was mostly for the hide that I wanted this. Okay, that's one done. Water. That's nearly done. We will cook that tea. Maybe do another coffee. We really can't do much right now. I'm not too sure if we even have anything to craft. Good. Just grab a few birch barks. 20 minutes.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Oh, we have things to drink. Don't you worry, love. Well, at least now we have. All 5 liters. This is partially why I wanted to be here. We can just lose so much more while cooking the bunny. Okay, let's do the birch bark. That's 20 minutes. And we're gonna cook all of that. I don't think we have... Yeah, I want to keep these for pies. Maybe... Can we do a pie? I wouldn't mind a pie right now. Pancakes here. Yeah, we'll do the pie. They're burned. Let's grab those 2 and put 2 more on. 57 minutes until we're ready. Gonna need a few more sticks. This is only 7 minutes. We're need to do... Just skip this. How much water? 3 liters something. And we'll grab the hind. I'm not too sure about this last get. We might not do it. We'll grab more guts when we get to the other side. That's 11 minutes. Grab these. Grab the skillet. How are we on torches? We don't have torches. Yeah, we barely have any torches. Let's try and grab 9. Whatever they might be, it's better than nothing. Good luck. Hello, Bioslug, and thank you very much. I will need that luck. And there you go, yes. Thank you, thank you. We got a good torch. Kinda good. It was like a 30% torch. That's a lot better. It's like 45. And the last one. Okay, we'll leave that bunny. These should be cured. Just realizing we're not going to be able to take this fresh cut with us. Okay. Just leave that on, even though one of them was cured. Still with very little food. We do have kettles. We got 3 pies. It should do for the night. I'll have a pie right now. There you go. We got a bit of an addict, but she'll survive. Astrid is a strong girl. We're gonna drink and sleep for 10 hours. Did 1,000 days on Loper, but misery kicked my ass still. I haven't put a ton of time in it. Yeah, this is like my 3rd try, so I'm not a complete expert myself on this, but I'm trying, and so far we are like 20-something days in. I think 20? No, not even 20. God, what are you talking about? You're 11 days in, San. 11. Calm down, boy. I think that will do. We'll just eat up a whole bunch of kettles. We don't even have a second affliction yet. We're getting there, though. Any day now. Should be either today or tomorrow that we get another affliction. Water. Oh, yes. Sorry. We're on it. Alright. Our HP is kind of not in a bad place. How's the weather?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Weather is not too bad. Oh, in fact, I don't need to save matches. We got loads of matches. We haven't even looked into Mystery Lake. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with matches. I'll just grab this piss poor torch and warm up our teas. A few sticks should do it. Nice to find your stream. Do you do Long Dark often? Every now and then. I don't do it that often. I'm more of a variety streamer. But yeah, right now I'm doing Misery because I thought it was a cool challenge to do because I haven't done it yet. But after this, we're going to do Interloper. Because this is not going to scratch the itch that I have for this game. Okay, this might be way too many, but I want to drop a few, and I shouldn't have used the call. I want to drop, we don't need that. Okay, we just need to drop the teas. And maybe even these two, and even the coffee, so we'll see. We have a thermos, hold on, don't we? Yeah, we do have a thermos. I'll see which one of the teas we have in biggest quantity? I think it's actually the coffees or even the birch bark. Yeah, okay. So what we'll do... Well, while they're warming up there for a second, actually just gonna get rid this one. That's just a little extra stick. Besides, it was piss poor. We're gonna grab a whole bunch more. Get rid of the worst ones. Yeah, 20% is bad, but we'll manage. I'm gonna try and get this fire. Ugh, that's just awful. Nope. Yeah, that's a good one. And there. Right. Let's grab all of these. Whatever I have in the biggest quantity. I think it's birch, but birch is the one thing that I will consume first. So I guess Reichi will have to do. No, screw it. We'll get the birch there and we'll drink the other ones as we go. We'll start with the reishi. I want to at least have one reishi, one rosehip left, and then we'll go into birch. The reason why I didn't want to put the birch into the insulated thing is that they do have less, what you say, less warmth to them. They won't fill up the bar as much. So I wanted to use them first, not last. Besides, I do want the HP, the juicy HP it can give us. But, well, we'll deal with it as we can. Also, my weight, 35.83. It should be fine. We're going to do this. I want to try misery again. I do wish you the best of luck. This is a rough start in Pleasant Valley, having to do all the things. It's kind of rough. I tried twice, and the first 2 times I failed. This is the 3rd run of misery that I'm doing like ever. But the thing is, there's no time. On the first few days, you got no time to walk about. Everything keeps hitting you one after the other. I'm gonna drink a coffee now, like that one. Wait, it's fine. We need the HP anyway tonight. And maybe I should cut across here. I don't think the cougar is out here. The cougar visited us in Ash Canyon. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, wait a second. This is the path. Yeah, it has been a while. I haven't played the Long Dark in like a year now. And I spent most of the time, I think, Mystery Lake, or I can't remember. We did a whole bunch of stuff, and we survived like 160 days on Interloper until I did a stupid mistake and Sendered Pass and died there. Anyway, I keep rambling. My point was, I hope we can get far in this run. At least day 50. I'd be happy reaching day 50 on Misery. But after that, I want to go to an Interloper run and see if I can just survive as long as possible there. 1,000 days would be nice. Oh, hi, Andre. Interloper. Interloper is like, so from easiest to hardest difficulty, you got Pilgrim, which is easy, Voyager, Stalker, Interloper, and Misery. Usually, when you see usually a YouTuber, that's what they're playing. It will be on the Interloper difficulty. I'm gonna drink 2 teas here. That should, yeah, get us nearly maxed out. keep us going for a little while longer. We still got the birch bark teas and the insulated thing, and that should take us all the way. God damn it! No, there is the cougar. Oh well, unlucky. But hopefully, we're not going into its territory. Though it kind of feels like I am. Does the loot respawn? No, Andre. No loot respawning here. There's a couple of items that do respawn, namely the birch bark, which is like just the bark from some trees. It respawns, but it's not that much. Trust me, you can survive. You can, well, technically, you can survive on that using some specific strategies. And what is the other item that does spawn? I know there's something else that spawns. Well, sticks, obviously, but they just fall from from the trees. But no, like, generally, you don't have an infinite amount of loot to play with in the game. Especially on Interloper, like, which is the second to hardest difficulty. Oh, and above Interloper, then you got Misery, which is the current difficulty that we're playing. This is really, really hard. There's barely no loot anywhere, and it's just hard in general. But the thing about Interloper is there is barely any loot. It's pretty cold out there. What else? I think that's the two biggest things about it. Misery just adds on top of it with, well, it being even colder, harsher, even less loot. We get to a point that like we can't even eat food that much below a certain condition because it will give you food poisoning no matter what. We're already at that stage. We will also have an affliction coming up, which is that's the affliction that will kill us at day 40 something, 46, I believe, where you will stop being able to regen your health during the night. When you sleep, you usually regen your health, but that after day 46, you get an affliction called Broken Body, and that's it. You won't be able to regen your HP ever in any way whatsoever, and that's usually the run killer. So no matter how much I try, I don't think I'm going to be able to get much past day 50. I'll be very honest. I think by now all our teas are cold. So let's dig in onto these teas. It's still quite warm. Oh. This will also regen our HP a little bit. Yeah, we need to like drink the whole lot the next time I stop to drink. They do give just a tiny little bit of warmth bonus. But I'm assuming you never played The Long Dark, Andre? Like, the standard difficulty of the game is not that bad. You can literally survive for a few 100, 500, 1,000 days even without that much of an issue. On the standard difficulty, like, there's loads of loot. Even though it doesn't respawn, there's just loads. There's rifles, there's revolvers that you can pick up. That kind of makes your protection a lot easier. Oh yeah, of course, on Interloper and this mode, you don't have access to guns. There's no revolvers, there's no rifles, nothing like that. So that makes it a little bit harder. Also, there is some special items that you can find, like I can't remember the names of it, but let's say it's like the best clothes in the game that you can get. They're also disabled on Interloper runs. There's a few items like that that are simply restricted because, well, they just make the game a lot easier in runs that are not interloper. So it'd be nice to have it on interloper, don't get me wrong. But yeah, sometimes I do think I should play on Stalker because I never actually saw the post DLC items because I keep going to interloper or above. Something about the difficulty is just always draws me to it. Come on, you can do this. There you go. At the moment, we're just trying to... Oh my fucking god. I just realized something. I forgot the goddamn hammer. Oh boy. After getting here, it's such a punch in the gut. We're gonna drop... Oh my goodness. Not only that, I forgot everything. I didn't pick up the bunnies. I didn't pick up shit. God damn it. Drop that. We're not gonna need the axe, so I'm just gonna drop a whole bunch of items so we can go back faster, actually. I'll just call... I don't think we're gonna need it. We're gonna keep one with us. Drop that bad boy. This sucks. I really fucked up. Well, we'll eat. Drop these things as well. Just so we can make the trip back faster. Drop the matches, but that's like half a kilo. It's not gonna matter much. Drop that. Oh, and we're gonna get cold now. I suck. We need a hammer. We dropped it. Oh man, this sucks. We weren't here. Well, it's... Oh, and the weather turned for the worse. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Shit happens. I do this all the time. And now it's foggy. Yeah, shit. Well, before the teas go away, we'll just drink them. Besides, that's why I had birch bark, was to use them, because I wanted its HP. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to. We are full. Well, we'll try and keep them for a little bit more, but we're gonna get damage now. Ah, you dummy. Well, I nearly had it, chat. I nearly had it. If I wasn't such a dummy. It could be worse. Could be snowing, indeed. It could be a blizzard. At least it's only 2 chevrons down. It's still really fast. You might not be able to tell it if you haven't played the game for a while, but this is still faster than Interloper. Like 2 chevrons down is probably going as fast as 3 chevrons down on Interloper. Literally, like on Voyager, 3 chevrons down is not even 1 chevron down here. That's how fast we're getting cold here. It's what, feels like minus 14. It's minus 29. It's actually tropical. This is quite nice. It's a good, nice temperature. Man, I wish I didn't forget about all of that. I have 16 hours in 2018. Never gave me the will to keep going. I think there is too many downtime. Well, technically, you know, you can't say that this is just a walking simulator. I don't know, the difficulty of this game is really just managing the temperature decently enough. And you're gonna have to get to the point, which I am going to reach right now, where you just run out of options to keep your temperature up. Yeah, expired. Let's try and just drink that little guy. Because our thirst is maxed out and our hunger is not that great. So you ran out of options to keep yourself warm eventually, and you need to start tanking the cold with your HP. And then if anything else happens, let's say you get attacked by a wolf or a bear or whatever, and that actually gets you, that could be a run killer. If you're like, what I usually find is that, yeah, the game itself can be pretty darn boring if you're playing on the easier difficulties, because there's simply no challenge to it. As soon as you find some decent clothes and you get stocked up on food, there's really not much that can kill you. But in that case, just go and play on a harder difficulty, and you'll suddenly, at least with me, that was the case, the game is a lot more interesting because you're always on the knife's edge, nearly dying constantly. And that, for me at least, it just keeps me going. I just want to see how far I can get without dying. Was more grinding than surviving. Yeah, when you get to like that point. What difficulty was that? Was that interloper? I'm sure you said that before by a slug. It should have been interloper, I'm gonna guess. On interloper, like once you get to, let's say day 200, you should have. Oh, is the cougar this way or that way? Yeah, the cougar can kill me now. I really hope I don't die. Because I'm not ready. I don't have a flare or anything to protect me from that thing. I think it's that way. I don't want to check. Okay, I think we can cut across here safely. It's not going to be that much of a shortcut, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he is this way. Don't come after me, cougar. Whatever you do. Yo, Inej. Well, thank you for saying hi, buddy. As I was saying, like, I wish I could have at least reached 500, because I didn't reach the 500 days last time because I did such a silly mistake on Sundered Pass. I panicked. There was too many wolves. Instead of starting a fire, I tried to fight them with what I had. I had very low HP, and they just nibbled me to death. Should have just stayed cool and shot them all with my bow, because I could have done that, but I wasn't thinking right because of all the stress of being close to death. Which, curiously enough, that's how I died in Surrounded. If I had just fought for just a second, I could have switched to my melee. I could have killed all the zombies around me. But, oops, I was too panicky to even think. When things like that happen, I really should just press escape and think for a second. Okay, but we're here. We're good. We're walking. There's a wolf. There he is. I heard his little tippy taps. Alright, we should really spend some time here. Just warm up again. Get our teas going again. But, ain't nobody got time for that. There's the hammer. Everything else can stay. Maybe we'll take the book. We'll grab the scrap as well. Okay, we will pass the time just a quick second here. Trying to also keep the torch alive. Though it doesn't matter. We'll just use a match. Yeah, we'll just use a match. We'll pass an hour, recover our heat. We'll spin the match if a wolf starts stalking us. Which they should, to be fair. Especially the one that was right here. We'll see. We're not smelling. We do have the guts. I think the guts smell just ever so slightly. Right, I do have the... Yeah, we have the hammer. Let's go. Yeah, you definitely need a bunch of knowledge on the game. But it's not as bad as, for example, Project Zomboid. How many hours? About 1,000 at the moment. I can't tell for sure because I was playing this game at the time, like on PC, on Steam, and the other half of my time on the weekends when I visited my girlfriend. I just brought my PS4 and I was playing The Long Dark on PS4 at her place so I wouldn't get too bored on the dead time. Ooh, mushroom. Completely missed that. And we're gonna go, I think it's this way. I hope it's this way. With the fog, it's hard to tell, and my footprints are gone, although we should be able to see some soon. And there's a lot of things that I don't know about the game anymore. Since the DLC came out, there's a lot of different things now. I think I'm going the wrong way, I'll be honest. I don't think I should have turned that soon, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, no, there's our first steps. We're okay. We're in the right place. Yeah, it's definitely easier to learn than PZ. PC has a lot more mechanics going on. Here, you really just need to care about your temperature, your sleep, water, and food. There's no debuffs if they're too low. It's just a problem that if they're, gone, you just start getting damage on your health. So it's like, I think it's like 5. Is it 5% damage per hour? You're too cold. I think it's 5% damage if you're cold per hour. In-game time. Or maybe 10. It's pretty high. You can't survive that long. And it depends on the difficulties. I don't know the numbers. I do know for the other 3 because it's 1 to 1. So if you are taking damage from fatigue is 1%. If it's from dehydration, it's 2%. If it's starving, it's 1% per hour. I want to say for cold, it's 10% at the moment because it feels like HP goes really fast. Goes down really fast when you're taking damage, like right now. But besides that, yeah, you just need to know, like, where to go in these kind of situations. Like, if it's too foggy, how can you get to places, or even in a blizzard? Or what items do you need to progress? So right now, like, I can't find any weapons on Misery. So I need the bow. In order to make the bow I need the hammer that you can find in certain places all over the map. There's several hammers, but there's like 4 different loot tables. And depending on the seed that you have, it might be in different types, in different places. Although there's some guaranteed items here and there, like matches, even the hammer or things like that. There's no bows. You might find some arrowheads, but as far as I remember, there is no arrows neither. And then it's just knowing where to go and what to do when you acquire said items. So in our case, you need to go to Forlorn Muskeg or Desolation Point when you want to craft the bow. And oh, of course, we need maple. We need also birch bark. Wait, not bark. Saplings. We need maple saplings and birch saplings in order to make the bow and arrows, respectively. I think I should turn left around here. Just give me a second. There's like a broken down tree somewhere here. Yeah, okay, so I can turn left here. And now we just need to go and make said items in order to actually start hunting and just have a little bit of more protection against things. You know, if a wolf catches you by surprise and you don't have a torch, you might be able to grab your bow and just shoot it in the face and you win. And don't die a gruesome death. You can also, like, get the moose satchel, which is very good, especially in these kind of difficulties, where you need to carry a lot of shit and everything is heavy. You need to also have some knowledge about how to goat, because like you can do that thing, but it's not pretty obvious that you can actually walk there. Usually you have to go around here using that path. And well, knowing how to go from one region to the other also helps. Okay, ooh, wrong. You left, sorry, Basil, I was ranting and I saw your chat message there. What do you mean PZB? What does the B mean?
I'm not sure I carry much more.
Calm down. And done. Okay, we got all our stuff. We're heavy, but actually not that bad. I thought we'd be worse at this point. We're getting hungry, but we have plenty of cattle still. Speaking of, we're gonna eat. Hold on, I'll turn this off so it doesn't waste fuel. We're gonna eat a bunch of cattles. We might stop on the cave on the Winding River area that we're gonna come to now. There's a few bunnies there, and we might as well get their hides as well. We're then... I think we're good for now. We're then gonna have to go find some maple. I think we can find some maple on the way to the Mystery Lake camp office. Maybe some bark. Actually, on this area that we're gonna go to now, we might be able to find both if we're lucky. And if my memory serves me right. We're just gonna go down here. Then we're gonna grab reclaimed wood. Not too much because I'm saving my space for coal. Should have some coal here. And a few more sticks. We are kind of out of sticks. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't mind this. Maybe we'll do this guy. It doesn't have much meat on it, but... Sorry, I'm I was confused. Let's get this going. Let's get the fire here. Arch. Let's use that reclaimed wood. I would say this game is harder in the beginning than PC, but the curvature of difficulty is shorter than PC. Yes, that's actually a pretty good point. This game is merciless, especially on this difficulty. Like, I felt like going an impossible uphill. 2 hours should do it. Uphill thing. Wow, only 0.6 meat. Kind of sucks. But the one I really wanted was the hide anyway. I'm not gonna grab the guts. They stink too much. And from what I've seen some people playing, namely Zach. Ooh. Yeah, we should be okay. As long as it's cooked, we should be okay. That takes 30 minutes. I saw Zach playing this. And like on the late game, I think as long as you have like all the best equipment, like bear coat and things like that, you should be fine. We'll just eat that. Did we eat it all? No, we still have a bit. We're smelly. I don't think we can convert the fat into oil, so we'll drop the fat. How's the water? 2.5. We're okay with that. Can we cook any teas? Not really. Can warm them up. We'll grab a few more torches before we go. We'll just leave fat there. So I'm tempted even to have the coffees at this point. Oh, we could have done another tea. Okay. Okay, they're gonna last for a little bit. Oops. We'll make another tea there. Yeah, they'll last. Oh, nearly forgot. We should have 2 more teas here. They'll be clutch. Yep. This is fine. The acronym for Zombite. Yeah, it's just PC. Rent away. It's nice to just chill. It's been so busy. Yeah, nice. Well, you're more than welcome to visit us here more often. I try to stream every day. Okay, that's 2 minutes. We're okay. Alright, grab that. Grab everything. I need to think which one of these am I gonna put in there because they're pretty much even. We're gonna go with reishi, I guess. And we're gonna drink these guys first, if possible. Grab 2 more torches. And go. Thank you for the food. We're a little bit heavy, but we'll survive. I really wish we had the well-fed bonus now. I was so silly. It like I was looting the summit non-stop, and I was just doing pies and having a great time up there. And then I forgot to eat and lost the well-fed bonus. I think we are about to get it soon. Should we go there? No, forget about it. Let's just keep on going. I can't carry anymore, and there should only be some miscellaneous loot in there anyway. If anything, there might be like a backpack, and the chances of finding a backpack with anything is like 5 or 10%. It's a very low chance. Let me see if I see some coal. That's the main thing that I want from the caves at the moment. It's just the coal. But not this time. I'm switching the torch a little bit too early, but I want to be a little bit better. Even though the texture of the coal is usually pretty obvious that it's coal. We're getting to that point. We're just too tired. I want to also pick up some sticks, like that kind of counts as a bag, as a backpack, but yeah, nothing. It's rare that you find things. It's really rare. When it's your difficulties, like you find so much loot everywhere, you end up not picking anything. In here, no matter how much you pick, it's never enough.
And this pack is getting
There you go. Okay, we're good. Let's grab the bunnies that should be around here. I'm gonna grab the cattails though. And it's still pretty not too bad weather. Okay, here's two. I wasn't expecting them to be this close. Grab another stone. In order to not spook them, I'm gonna drop the torch like this. It's like you didn't drop them at all. Okay, 2 stones. I did lose a stone somewhere. Probably when I was hunting the ptarmigans before. Yesterday. Okay. Come on. Here, little guy. What? Yeah, sometimes if you hit the ground and then the bunny, it will just keep on running. The torch is already so far away. We should find 2 more bunnies before we get to the cave, or at least I hope so. Okay, that should be good enough. There we go. Sorry, little guy. I need your fur and your meat. You're gonna help me survive here in the harsh winterland. I think down there there's only like a log of like maybe cedar or something like that. Wait, I didn't... No, it's there. Right at the end, I think there's like just a cedar log or something. Or maybe even fir firewood. It's not worth going there. The problem with carrying the bunnies here is that this area is populated by 1 wolf right at the dam. And he might be able to smell us already.
My fingers feel numb.
Also, Andre, have you been playing Project Zomboid? Because, well, I'm thinking of going back to it after doing the Interloper run. I'm wondering if most of the problems have been solved, or if there is mods to solve them. Like, did they solve the battery problem already? You know, like the cars were draining batteries like crazy. Another issue, well, of course, was the UI and the crafting menu. But even if, I'm pretty sure there's now mods that solve that problem. I'm pretty sure they didn't solve it.
It's so cold.
Another thing, what was it that annoyed me so much that I stopped playing? It was probably the muscle strain. I'm thinking of just playing without the muscle strain. It's simply something I can live without. I'll think about it. Maybe I just need to relearn to play Project Zomboid. Just, you know, take a step back and relearn to play how the developers want us to play nowadays. It just kinda sucks, because it felt to me that they were like, yeah, we don't want you guys just kill the zombies willy-nilly, and they just didn't They were only thinking about the YouTubers and not thinking about random people. Okay, I'm a YouTuber, small time YouTuber. Damn, I feel like a small guy here, man. That was just outrageous on the combat. It's like everything just turned against us. Is this wood? No, just a rock. Can barely see because this torch is dying. But we're warm enough here. I'm thinking we'll start the fire right here with a better torch. There. And maybe sideways. And that. Yeah, I thought maybe give it a year, to be fair. I didn't expect the developers to do it anytime fast, but I kind of want to go back to PC.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
And even if the problems are not solved, maybe just go back to build 41. Oh, come on. We're not that low. 17% on the torch. I mean, I'm saying we're not that low on our fire starting skill, and we're like level 1. We're really low. Never mind me.
Come on, little fire.
Well, we'll make this. It will happen. There you go. And we'll stick. A bunch of sticks there. I'm gonna use this. 2 hours. I don't think... Do we need water? Let me drop the bunnies before we get a surprise wolf here. Oh, and we have... hold on a second. We can eat that. Alright, water-wise, we have 2.3 liters. Might... Can we do coffee? Teas? No. Okay, we're gonna do... like a liter here. And a liter there. 2 hours should be... Wow, it's not warm enough. Let's sustain this. Hold on. There we go. Let's do the bunnies. 24 minutes. 12. That's better. Man, I can't wait to have a knife. I really can't wait to have a knife. That knife makes life so much easier. And we'll drop the meat here. And what is this? Okay, do we have time for anything else? I don't think so. We didn't really pick up on anything like craftables. I want to keep these rose hips for pies. Speaking of pies, maybe that's what we can eat. Wait, we already ate them all. We'll just skip the time. There's nothing else that I could do. Can we do...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Can we do pies with bunnies or something? That's raw. Rabbit pie. More carry weight. I'm not going to say no to that. Okay, that's 58 minutes. Maybe it was a bad idea to do it the way I did. We're gonna cook that bit. That's what. I can't tell. Yeah, I think we can still do another pie, to be fair. So that's 25 minutes. Let's grab the hide. Yum. Good. We can eat this. We're gonna need to do some rosé pies here because we can't sleep. We don't have a bedroll yet. So we need to just do a few pies to wake us up. That's gonna take 7 minutes. Grab them. Wait. Uh-oh. I think I ran out of an item to be able to do pies. God damn it. Oh. Flour. Oh well.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Tough. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. We'll just eat the bunnies like this. We have these spies, which will enable us to carry a little bit more. They shouldn't have been on this side of the fire, neither. A few more sticks, piece of coal. I think we're gonna need that coal.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
You're absolutely right, Astrid. Right, I just want this hide, which should take 40 minutes. Unfortunately, the guts will... Oh, okay. We got the well fed. Thank goodness for that. A few more torches. And we're out of here.
I'm getting tired.
Okay, we'll grab this. We'll grab that. I want to eat this. I think those pies smell a little bit, but we're gonna have to cope. Oh, god damn it. We'll have just a stick or two. Maybe we'll use the coffees. And yeah, we don't have anything else but the birch. And I didn't use any of this before. Wow, they're really far away. It happens. Yeah, you know what? I think that part is gonna die soon anyway. And there. We'll just drink the coffees. Could do the right click thing, but what's the point? Just use another stick. Minutes. We'll harvest this for a stick. How many minutes does this take? 2 minutes. Okay, we'll do another one. Yeah. Are we good? Yeah. Add the stick. Take a torch. Grab everything. And there. We're gonna... It's 2 of each, so... where is it? There. We'll put the reishi teas there. And very soon we'll just drink a coffee. And we'll take it from there. I want to go up here because there might be maple or birch saplings up here. It's either one or the other. And I'm desperate for some of those bad boys. How's the wait? Yeah, we're getting tired. As soon as we have that coffee, everything will be better. Not to waste the warmth, I'm gonna wait till maybe halfway. Or maybe 1/3 gone. But we'll see, we'll see. Halfway sounds better, to be honest. More mushies. There's the maple. Now, we'll have these mushrooms, and then we'll drink the coffee. Okay, coffee. That should also enable us to carry the things as we want a little better. Yoink. There. That's really all there is here. There might be a bunny or something down the river if the wolf hasn't eaten it yet. Because it's usually so close to the wolf just hasn't. I think we can goat down here. Oh, let's play it safe. Let's just go down here instead. This way. Can't quite remember. I think this is it. Wow, the wolf is right there. Yep. He's probably smelling the pies. Calm down, you demon. Yeah, you did get the bunny. We'll grab the bunny for the hide. Wow, I came really close to it for no reason. Yeah, I wanted to get out there, not up there. Anyway, we grabbed the bunny, so all is good. Got a few more cattails there, but not today. We're gonna drink this. There you go. We should spook the wolf before we go up so he doesn't follow us, but he's kind of harmless. It's not gonna be a big issue. Yeah, he's probably already lost us. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. Even though we're smelly. My goodness. Sorry about that. I got confused. I'm like, I should be up there. Memory is a very finicky thing. Alright, let's keep on going. Ooh, I just remembered maybe we can find... What the hell? Calm down. Maybe we can find a bedroll here. I just realized I've called it for like the last 2 episodes sleep roll or sleep whatever. It's a bedroll, son. It's a bedroll. So one time only, actually found a bedroll, the bedroll in Mystery Lake here. Maybe it is here. Let's have a quick look. Be nice to sleep. So, not, it wasn't here, but I'm still looking inside those things anyway. There, it was on this pipe. Yeah, but not today.
I need to find a place to rest.
You'll be able to rest very soon. I'm not gonna loot the dam. There's, well, it's really big. There's a lot of places to be looted for sure. But odds are you're only gonna be able to find some miscellaneous loot. And not that much, and we're kinda want to get on with things. Can't remember if there's some birch saplings nearby. I think there's some right outside the dam that we could grab. Take a look. Also, there might be a deer here. Let's just get in. Besides, I don't have that many torches. We might just let this go. How many torches do we have? 5. Just take a look around. Maybe grab some tools. Oh my goodness, I don't think I grabbed the tools. I think we found tools before, but... probably forgot to bring them. I'll grab that bandage. Okay. You can find some tools here, though. Usually there's some tools underneath. There you go. We got a freaking heavy hammer here. We're not gonna take it. Wow, that's the first time I found it there. I'll be very honest. I didn't even know it'd be possible to find one there. Well, that was a wasted trip back. If I knew it was there, you know, it wouldn't be an issue. Where I usually expect to find the heavy hammer is here, underneath the stairs. Well, next we will come back to loot this place a little bit better. Maybe then I'll grab it. Because the current hammer that I have, I'm going to leave it in Forlorn Muskeg, and this hammer, we can use it for all sorts of crafting. Well, all sorts. Mostly acorn. We're just going to smash acorns with it. I think that's its main purpose. Oh, maybe doing fish holes as well? I feel I'm forgetting about something else that I usually like to use the hammer for. But it's mostly that. Fishing and acorns. We're quite heavy as it is. Do we have anything on the microwave? Any drinks? No. It's getting pretty darn dark with this storage. We'll switch it here. Nope. On easier difficulties, you can find arrows stuck to this door. I remember those times. Those were good times. I only played Voyager once, and after that, it has been always Interloper, and now Misery. I'm just curious. I'm just very curious to see how far I can actually go if I have the chance to get the run going. This run seems like it is it. I've not done too badly on it. We got the most, if not all, the tools. Oh, there's no body there. Usually there's a body there. I think it's the first time I don't see it there. Yeah, there might have been some other times, but again, memory is a finicky thing. There's a safe here. I usually only find money in there. I'm not gonna bother. And then, is that a... No, never mind. It looked like a lantern. And, well, we are close to a bed here. And it seems like there's a lot of wind going on. And I hope that right there, that's birch saplings. We'll find out tomorrow. I'm gonna drop this torch. I could grab the stick from it, but I don't care. This is kinda risky, especially if there's a wolf right here. Since the wind is gonna blow any torches. Okay. We're good. Safe. Okay, we are kind of smelly. These pies, I'm not too sure if they're gonna last all the way till tomorrow, so we're gonna have one now and the other one in the morning if it's not completely destroyed. And what was it? Wait, didn't I grab it? Oh, man. Yeah, the wolf must have just completely wrecked that bunny's body, so we don't even get the chance for a hide. That's why I grabbed it. I was hoping that we could get at least a hide for it, but yeah, when the wolves are done with that one, they're done with it. They destroy it. Some peaches. If we find some flour, we can maybe do a pie. We're gonna need flour first, a lot of it. I'm gonna say pies actually carried me a long way here. Well, there's really nothing. There's this sample of a bed, but it is what it is. We're gonna sleep another 10 hours. I'm surprised we didn't get another affliction. And I shouldn't have drank all of that. It's like I kind of wanted to drink this. Gonna skip a little bit of time. Just get a little bit thirsty. We'll drink that herbal tea. That's gonna help us get more HP, which is that improved rest. For 6 hours, we'll get more condition per hour of rest. We are fully ready to go. Okay. We're gonna have a sip. Drink a little bit more then. And sleep for 2 more hours. Here, we're good. Okay, let's grab the pie. We'll have a few more cattails and then the pie. Then that one. It's already a 62%. Hopefully, that's like a 26% chance of getting food poisoning. We're good. Basically, we have the sour stomach, so at this point, we are more likely to experience food poisoning, and it's a joy. Let's just say it's a joy. Okay, we didn't drop anything, so we should be good to go. Weather is not great, but we're not going far. No wolf here, also very suspicious. Oh, is that it? Instead of deers, we got wolves there? Jeez. Alright, saplings. Let me check if we have saplings here. I think those are maple. I'll still grab it. Oops, I missed the birds. Yeah, I didn't see those ptarmigans there. They weren't making that much noise. Right. Where can we find more saplings? Gonna have to think about that. Can't remember much. Like, it has been a while, and my memory is not what it used to be. I blame it all on the brain rot of Reddit.
It's making my head feel thick.
The thing is, that wolf looked like he was like on an attack stance. Was he trying to hunt a deer? Or, I mean, there's usually a doe here.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Hey, you keep saying that. I don't think you mean it, Astrid. Yeah, he did hunt something. I think. Yeah, he's got a deer. We don't have any decoys. Alright. We'll scare it away. We'll claim this for ourselves. Thank you, dear. Wolf. Get out. Leave the doe alone. God damn it. I don't want to throw this. Alright. We need to start a fire here. Really? We need a fire around this area. With this wind, it's going to be risky. So be it. Let's do that. And that. Wow, that that buck is stressed out of his mind.
Come on, little fire.
Just jumping all over the place. I just need... Oh, fire starting level 2. I just need to add some... Should we add 2 coal? I'm gonna add 2 coal for the warmth. But if this wind turns, we're cooked. Alright. It's kind of hard to see it. Okay, we'll start with... Wow, 2 kilos an hour. Jeez. 30 minutes even. 2 kilos. That's a lot. We might need to use more coal than I thought. And please, please, wind, don't turn. Whatever you do, don't turn. Wow. That kind of sucks. Okay. Carcass harvesting is up. This meat is godsend. Got 40 minutes. Wait, oh, was it already frozen? Ah, that's why it took so long. We can grab 3 kilos. Oh, we're gonna need so much more coal. We can eat that. Delicious. We did have a little bit of a leftover there. God damn it. There. And 2 more. That's another 40 minutes. Should we grab... Oof, the guts take ages. That's better with our hands. We'll grab the rest of the meat. We'll figure out what to do next. Maybe we can do some cooking oil. All right, that's 13 minutes. We can't really do anything. This is better with our hands, but it takes 40. This is better with the hacksaw, but it takes an hour. I would like the guts. I'm not gonna lie. One more minute there. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna. Oh, that's the 32 piece. Hold on. Let's get that piece in there instead. Because now we can just grab the hide in that time. I would like to take the guts, but it's gonna smell like no. There's no tomorrow. Takes an hour 20. And we're gonna be heavy. Can we cook oil with this? Let's find out. Indeed we can. I don't think there's a time difference between one or the other. Start cooking that.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay, let's find out. We'll have enough time for the gut. Let's do one gut. 30 minutes. Did you kill that deer or find it? Let's admit you killed it? No, it was a wolf. A wolf did that for us, and then I spooked the wolf. And I stole his meal. It's my meal now. We have still some time. How's our water? 2.5 liters. We're okay, especially that now we're gonna have to bring all of this back. We still got 40 minutes. We'll do this. And it seems like the wind has calmed down, so you know, I think we can take this back with the torch easily. Hopefully. I don't have anything there. Can do 1 tea. I'll have this one as well. And hopefully can get where we want to go without too much cold damage. Yeah, that's just about right. We're gonna add a stick or two because we want to take a torch after this. Would craft some more. How many teas do we have? Not many. Not that many. Running out of teas, boys. Oh boy. Careful. Okay, let's drop the whole 5 teas that we have. And we're just gonna go. Is there more? I don't see any more crow feathers. We don't have that many neither. We have 12. I think we can do like 3.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Not that arrow shaft. Where's the arrow itself? Yeah, 5. We can do 5 little arrows when the time comes. We'll collect more. Wow, that reishi tea there. 59 minutes until burn. I think it's quite amazing. Oh, hold on. How many torches do we have? Let's add all the 6. We're gonna grab a few more sticks. I think the wolf caught yet another deer. We're not gonna do that there today, but I'm gonna go there just to spook the wolf, or else he's gonna eat it all. Ah, so close. We'll just start with our weakest one here. Right, grab, grab, grab. And put the rishis in there. All right, let's go.
This pack is
Wait,
getting kind of heavy.
this one. I just heard it. And you know what? I'll just drink one of these. Kind of thirsty. There we go. We're ready to go. Don't forget the pots for for all that's sacred. All right, let's see if we can still keep some of that meat that that wolf hunted. It's a very hungry wolf. I saw it here, around here. Well, I saw the deer. There's all the footprints. Oh. Well, I hear it. Oh, we're gonna get a sprain. Why are you this? Ah, screw it. We're not gonna be able to, like, build a fire. Maybe we would. Too much of a hassle to deal with it. I'll let it be. Also, I will like some sticks. Or some cattails here. Oh wow, the wind is kind of bad. We absolutely need torches. We're not stinky at maximum, but medium. Those 3 lines up there, that's what they mean. And the symbol above is that we are sheltered against wind now. So we're medium stinky. I swear there would be more cattails on this river. Maybe they changed it. It has been a while. I just have these memories. I started playing this game like 4 or 5 years ago, pre-DLC, so some things might have changed. Oh, there's a few. Not many. A few. Maybe this is what I was thinking.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh no. Let me help. I'll have like 2 of these. And maybe a rosehip one. Is that, wait, is that the last rosehip that we have? It is. Here, give me a reishi tea. We're full, but our warmth is also nearly full. And as long as we're passing by this area, I'm gonna pick the bunny that's here. There should be a bunny here. Bunny or 3. I don't think I ever saw 4, but man can dream. There's all the cattails in the world. No scurvy for you, mister. And, you know, just to make us a little bit thirsty. Could eat that. Okay, so these. There's the little tippy tappies of theirs. There's at least one. I can find it. Hear it. There he is. Just bunning around. There's two. Hi. God damn it. And there's another one to my right. I just heard it.
Starting to feel numb.
Where are you guys? A little bit too hard to hunt, to be fair. I should not be doing this right now. But I will. I'll grab one. I'm thinking, you know, as long as I'm stinking already, I might as well just stink fully. How's the torch? Trying to hear.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Okay, party's over. One day I'll eat you. And now the wind is against us. Should spook this guy before it's too late. Because I don't think this is gonna work well for me. Okay. Yep. Get out. Oh man, you're going the wrong way, you bastard. I might be fucked. I might be fucked. Those bunnies like screamed like hell, but I'm not too sure if the wolf actually caught it or not. Oh, I'm so screwed. Okay, he caught one, so let's leave it alone. Because this fire is not gonna last long. Oh, what, another one? I kind of feel bad, because I want those bunnies. And there goes our fire. Oh, it... Now us. No way, he ate 2 bunnies that fast. Oh, we're so dead. I'm so dead. No, I'm gonna have to point again. And see if he runs away. Oh, man. Okay. Thank you for the salvation, bunnies. I don't think we're out of this yet. Because we're so slow because of the wind. He will come after us. We're stinking to no end. I might drop a decoy to see if that will appease the wolf. But with this wind, we're kind of fucked. Yeah, my partner just gave me 2 thumbs up and a big smile saying, good luck! Have fun with that. Well, we're really close. This is like the third close call I have with wolves that I got lucky. Man, I really want that bow just to get me out of shit like this. Because one good shot and I would be out. Alright, there's camp office. We're gonna be fine. Man, that wolf started attacking me. Somehow it got closer to the rabbit, so it diverted itself to the rabbit, and then I was safe. I got mega lucky there. And we got a free bunny out of it, so you know what? All is good. We're alive. I'm not gonna complain. Getting a little bit damaged. But taking everything into consideration, we're still lucky. This has been one lucky run. And last time I heard, luck is part of the game, you know? Part of it. I kind of want to deal with all the rabbits before I go to sleep. We will leave the meat here, though. The deer meat. Maybe keep one of them for a little midnight snack. All right, let's get in there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Safe. And the thing is, this is gonna take hours to now do. We will loot all of this in the morning. Just wanted to have a look-see. You know what? No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab the meat. I want to also grab the hides. Can't use this thing because it's dark, I think. Wait, we can? Okay, we can. Zach, you lied to me. You keep saying you can't, but you can. Maybe I misunderstood. We'll grab the hide as well. I want the hides to start drying. I need to do the meat now so it doesn't rot too much. And then we'll go to sleep. I kind of also want the guts, but the guts we can do it in the morning. So don't want to go to sleep too late, or else we won't have much of our day available. And this. Does it matter? Because I'll still have to do it in the morning. And in order to sleep 10 hours, yeah, well, we're just gonna get the guts as well. We'll cook it in the morning, though. Maybe we'll do a pie with it.
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But you're not sleeping right now. And we are good. All right, we'll drop the meat outside.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I want to leave it separate from the deer meat, even though I can't see much. There you go. Oop. I think we can eat this whole thing now. Yep. We'll drop things maybe here. Right. Cured deer hide, fresh. And we'll do the bunnies. I think we got enough for all the bunny things, clothes. We don't have any birch, which is kind of sad. We need to go and get that out tomorrow. Okay, that's everything we want trying. Let's just sleep now. We'll loot this place tomorrow. Is there anything? Right, let's sleep for 10 hours. I think we got a tea going, so we should wake up with full HP. Yes. That's great. And we'll sleep for the other two. Well, I'm happy with this. We still have the best part of the day. Could go out immediately, since the weather doesn't sound too bad either. And we'll loot this place later. I'm just checking if we get anything special. Right, let's see. It's not the greatest. It's not the worst neither. I'll eat apparently that little piece and just go. Just move on. We'll grab the rose hips and whatnot in a second. First, I want to find that birch sapling. We want to leave that drying as soon as possible. I think there's some in this clearing. I might be wrong. If not, there's definitely something on that side. I'm playing this out of memory, so I might be wrong on what I just said. It might be maple. It might be nothing. We'll just grab a few sticks. We're running out of sticks. Weather is quite pleasant, -14. Got more rabbits here, but that's not what we're here for. I could have swore there was birds here. Like right here. Maybe it didn't spawn. There is less resources in Misery, so that might be it, but I'm not too sure if that's how it would work. Let's check down here. If not, we're gonna have to go... I think there's like them around the cabin that way. So keep my eye out, because I can't remember exactly where all the spawns are. Is that a freaking wolf on there? Not the deer, but just after it. No, it's just a log.
Sure getting cold.
Hey, there's a wolf there. And he's hunting a bunny. Rest in peace, bunny. Yeah, so my sense of direction is completely turned around. This area there is what I thought would be here. But we're gonna take a little bit of damage. I think on easier difficulties there's a body here that usually has a knife.
Get back home. We'll warm up soon.
I think I lost my stones before, didn't I? Yep. Grab 3. Could start a fire here. That's not what we're here for. Could grab more mushrooms for more teas. Okay, this is the area that I was thinking. I don't see any. God dang it. I was sure it was here. Maybe we should just go to Trappers. Got some bark. There might be some coal around here as well. Sometimes if the gods of RNG bless you, you might find some. I'm not gonna say no to bark. As long as we're here, we can also try and go into this cave nearby. Grab more coal. Yeah, I wasn't planning to come here to Trappers right now, but here we are. Looking for saplings that I can't seem to find. Oh boy. Bear or moose? Doesn't look like either. Which can be a blessing. But let's warm up in Trappers. I don't think this barn can have anything of interest. But let's check it out nonetheless. Yeah, nothing. Oh, I see some. Okay, so we had to come all the way to Trappers for some, but there is some there. Let's grab them. Yeah, I can't remember where all the things are, but, you know, a little bit of exploration never hurt anyone. Oh, my food situation is not the greatest. Let me just eat. So I don't lose the well-fed bonus. For the second time. Hello, Aatrox. So where are we at now? We are in Mystery Lake. No, we don't have the One Ring Mind trait yet. We are still only with the Sour Stomach. And I was looking for these birch barks, birch saplings, so I could start curing them and start working on the bow. Alright, we'll loot this place.
Hope
No,
nobody needs this anymore.
not that. We don't need that at all. If a wolf ever hits me, I'm probably dead. What's that? There's something here. Move it. A neck saw. Is that better than... It's probably better than the one we have, because the one we used in Timberwolf Mountain Summit got a pounding. We still have some weight capacity, so I'll take it back after warming up here. Wilderness kitchen.
This'll come in handy.
No, this is kind of useless. If I research it, it would not even. You know what? We'll take it. Maybe it will take us to level 4 or whatever good that will do us. Candy bar. Let me turn on the light. Maybe it's too dark for you guys to see. I could barely see that. Film that we absolutely will never use. Let's. Oh, there's another lantern there. Hold on. Our current lantern 74. Not that it makes a difference, but this is 49, and it only has 23 fuel. Let's use it. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing behind. Anything under? A little note. Oh, is that a blizzard or a storm? That's unfortunate. Well, I think that's it for this place. We'll take the lantern back after doing the save. That was like around between 55 and 30. 25 exactly. Okay. And that was like 5. Just. So 25. This is around here. And then. Fuck me. That's a 39. So 25, 5 or 6, 8. And I can't remember anymore. My memory is so fucked. Was it 38? 39.
I think I can use this.
Not really. Not really. Yeah, that was a waste of our time. How's the weather? Blizzard. Well, we're stuck here for the night. What can we do? Did we find a book? Could read one of these books, I guess, while there's light. We'll do. How's the food situation? We need food. Ooh. Like, I don't think this is gonna give us food poisoning, but given that we're gonna sleep and we are full HP, we're good. Okay, okay, so we can eat those. Does that mean we can also eat, like, the tomato soup and things like that? Let's try. Wordless save, it was. It was very bad. Okay, so we can eat that as well, because that should have had like a 100% chance of giving us food poisoning. Besides that, we got the peaches. I want to save the peaches for a pie. So we'll just eat a bunch of cattails. I don't want to, but... Maybe this will do. 5. Drink. Oh, you know what? I should have just dropped these bad boys to try. And since we don't have anything else to do, we'll research 1 hour at a time until we can either get out of here or we're ready to sleep. Yeah, it's more looking like we're gonna have to sleep here. And I don't know if we can do another hour. I think it's gonna be too dark for that. Yeah, there we go. Too dark. We could use this lantern that I'm never gonna use to finish that book. Or we can just sleep. Food. And we're nearly out of water. Alright, let's try and sleep. I think we can only sleep for 7 hours, but we'll get 10 and get out in the morning. It's gonna be too dark, but at least we can go places. We'll just drink the rest of the water and go. Let me grab the things that we have here. 12% cured already. Let's go back to camp office and sort our items there. We haven't done anything in camp office yet. Oof, this wind is gonna be a killer. And you know what? We're gonna go to this cave to grab coal. There isn't much coal in there usually, like 7, 10 pieces. But we'll take it back home. Wow, this wind is... Yeah, this wind is a ball ache. We got 5 birch samplings. That's gonna give us, I think, 15 arrows. All I need right now is like between 8 and 10. 10.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I think each one will give us 3, so 9. We'll carry 9 arrows. And then we'll do 5 fire hardened arrows. And instead of using this one, we're going to use the other. That. That way we can just put it on the side. I need to stop sprinting. We need to kind of conserve our calories. Hold on, this was a dead end, right? Yeah, but no coal. Got some here. Okay, that's 5. Actually, that's not too bad. I'm happy with 5 coal. Loot the corpses. They're not going to need anything anymore. Midnight pizza. I hope work was fine. I think I'll boot up TLD for an hour before I go to sleep. It is one of them. I don't remember what video I watched. I don't think it was even Zach. I think it was someone else. And I'm like, oh, I want to play the Long Dark. And It's just very contagious. Long Dark is one of them games that it's very slow paced. But I find a huge amount of fun playing it. I think that's like 8 pieces, so it's not that far off from my prediction. I think right now, right here will be Milton. Grab that stick. 8 pieces wasn't that bad. Yeah, that's the entrance to Milton, maybe? No? 9? Shouldn't be that far off. Yeah, there's the entrance to Milton. And let's see. Yeah, there's nothing more. All right, let's just go back. Hopefully the wind has calmed down a bit. I really hope that's the case. I just wanted the coal from this cave. Oh, I thought that was a stick. It was just a big stick. I don't want to break down the big stick. How's our weight? 42. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk a little bit slower. Unless I drop 2 kilos. Right, we need the bow to just kill the moose and at least have 40 kilos worth of capacity. But that's gonna take like at least 10 days after we kill the moose, so yeah, we're still like 2 weeks away from that, and in those 2 weeks we should get what, 2 more afflictions, because I thought we would already get the next affliction, but I guess not. We are on day 16. Can't remember what was the date that we got the other one, but I honestly thought by now we would have gotten it. But also check the wiki, that would tell me exactly the numbers. I do have it open, but I just wanted to know what I was setting myself for with the afflictions itself and not when they would start. Actually, didn't read that part. This lantern is nearly dying. Yep. I was gonna say I'm gonna let it die and put it away. It did its job. And we're nearly full.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
On the warmth. We're gonna get a bit of damage, but we'll be okay. Is the Haunted Mines the one? I think we can just go like straight here. Haunted Mines, I think it's the one that only allows you to sleep 7 hours. So that's quite harsh, in my opinion. But any of them is like just game changing. Oh, really? Can't even see you, bro. And it's just windy enough that we can't light up a torch. Alright, wish me luck. Because I think... Wait, we do have the hammer.
Oh, so cold.
So with the hammer, we can actually defend ourselves a little bit better. Man, there's wolves everywhere in this mode. And I know it's pretty darn dark. Let me take a look. The screen. Yeah, I'm sorry if you guys can't see much. Oh boy, I just realized we kind of need one of these. Water, we're still fine. Okay, it's a deer. No sprains, please. I'm not too sure. I hope we lost the wolf. very dark forest. I do have the brightness up a little bit on the stream, so hopefully you guys can see a little bit better than I think. Because the screen I'm using is my own phone, and it's, you know, I got two chats open there, so I can just see that the stream is running. That's the only reason why I have it there, and there's not like no big FPS loss or anything like that. Oh, not that. Thank you. It's just this. Uh, 4 hours max. So it's what, 25% health damage per hour? Is that what you mean? That we can last 4 hours outside? Yeah, we will be there like very soon. We're not that far. Trappers and camp office, they're not that far away. Of course, they're a little bit far, but not that much. It's not like we're going to, you know, between regions. That's where I consider far. Anything that's inside the same region, I usually consider it, well, not that far away. Medium range. It's medium far. Okay, I think if we turn right here, if we go this way, we should find the tracks, more wolves, and camp office will be right next to it. For now, I know a couple of things. We don't have the moose in camp office. We don't have the moose in trappers. I have no idea where we're going to find the moose. Because I didn't see it in Timberwolf Mountain either, now that I'm thinking about it. We didn't see it in Ash Canyon neither. Like, where the hell are the mooses? That's bunny, right? Considering I want that bunny. We'll grab a bunny. It's just hippity hopping here. All happy. Frolicking in the snow. Can you please stop? No, that's not stopping. That's walking back. But okay. It worked. It just worked. Smelling a little bit. Hopefully there's no wolves right here. I also didn't see a deer here. They sometimes spawn here, so maybe we just need to give it a little bit of time. Then again, there's no like no evidence on the trees that the moose is here. So we don't have the moose here. Maybe on the cabin that's all on the other side of the map. Maybe it's there. I can hope. We'll look for it after we get the bow. Alright, let's get this bunny ready.
I'm not sure I can carry
Before we do that, we have food. So let's put that food to good use. That deer was a great find. Still at 100%. Fantastic.
I want to lay down for a bit.
And we'll grab this. We'll eat a bit of it and we'll finish it later. Still have another piece. And we're gonna... Wow, we're out of water. We can drink this, but it's kind of a waste of calories right now. We'll take a little bit of damage. Shouldn't be too much. If at all. No, we're good. We're gonna be fine. There, we got the meat. Let's grab the hide. It's 7 hours max. Thank you for checking. I mean, Haunted Mine, 4 hours max sleep time. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you can only sleep for 7 hours. And your condition regeneration slows down. So you can't, like, regen your HP like I'm currently regenning. It's actually quite bad. Can only do like you can now do like 40, maybe like 42 HP per night that you sleep. But after that kicks in, you can only do like 20, 30. No, it's 30. It's like a 25%. No, it's a 50% condition loss. But because you can only sleep for 7 hours, it's a whole mathematical thing. Plural of moose is meese?
Mouth.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Eye.
Goose and geese. Okay, that does make sense. I think I never considered mooses. It's meese. Yeah, my English still has a few quirks to it, I will admit. Okay, we do have 2 pieces of 920 calories each. That's great. Okay, let's cook this bunny. We got everything we need. Can leave it curing here while we go and do the knife and hatchet. And then when we come back, hopefully everything is good. Oh, we need scrap. Probably find some scrap around here. All right, let's just quickly put things out. Start the fire. Okay. 85% chance of success. Oh, you got 22 sticks and got coal as well. Just let me see around.
Drop any of this gear.
Look at this bad boy. 15% condition, but we can repair that. Hello. I should have checked for that before. I was looking for a book. I want a book. I'm not gonna light up a torch. I'm gonna use the fire striker and the book. That's 100% chance. We'll just do that. Now for the rabbits.
Come on.
I'm not too sure if it's worth turning them into a pie or just eating them straight.
Perfect.
Yeah, we'll... We might have to burn a few more pieces of coal, as much as I dislike that idea. Something tells me I'm gonna need a lot of coal later on. Right, so here we can't do anything. And here, yeah, we're just gonna have to cook the rabbits as they are. 27 minutes. 27 minutes. Okay, let's explore the area a little bit. We didn't loot anything yet. That's just that. Nothing under. Sometimes you can't find the maglins in the corners of the pillows. I don't think that's the case this time. We'll leave that in there. We should have started with water since we're actually losing HP because of water. But it's only 2% per hour, so we'll be absolutely fine. There was this thing here I noticed immediately as we came in. There should be some potatoes. There's always some potatoes around here. Got herbal tea. No potatoes? Really? Ah, there's a potato. There's another potato. Some flour. That's great. We kind of need to get rid of these stack of papers. Oh, can opener.
Well, this
Hello.
come in handy.
That's great. We don't need it anymore, but yeah. In fact, I'm not even going to carry it. It's kind of pointless at this point. We don't need to carry the cans. We got a spray paint. Another cooking pot. We'll leave it upstairs. Well, we'll leave the one we have upstairs and carry this one. Also, drop the can opener. We don't need it at all. Another can. There was a little book there. Nobody cares about skins. And here. Alright. I think we are done with all the looting here.
This
Wow.
bag is getting kind of heavy.
No maglins today. No. Okay. It's fine. We'll grab some of the cloth, maybe curtains. And let's... I want to cook the bunnies, while at the same time I also want... I think we leveled up cooking. Cooking expert. You know what? Just stop bleeding. We'll... Oh, God. Damn it. Yeah, that was too much water. Yeah, we'll do that bit. Just wanted a tiny bit of water, so we'll keep on doing things without losing HP. Ended up doing half a liter. There you go. Better than my Portuguese. Yeah, the amount of people that actually say something like that here in England is actually quite high. Yeah, we are not going to use these potatoes. Maybe we can use them in stews later. So for now, I'm just going to cook a whole bunch of water and I'll start leaving things around. So usually people like to leave it up. I prefer to leave it inside the cupboard. That way I can always just get in there and grab exactly what I want. Maybe not for coffees. We'll think about that later. All right, let's transfer all of that. Can now make pies. We'll do that later. Oh, that potato is kind of low. Will it disappear? I don't think so. I'll keep an eye out. We're gonna put that in there and transfer those. Give me a second. Yeah, we're still good. Wait. There. Pardon me. Checking if I didn't mute myself by accident. I don't want to do that. I want to... I'll eat that. We don't need to eat it. Here, I don't think I got any clothes actually put away. Yeah. Well, we got this scarf, so I'll leave this scarf here. I usually leave this one for items like clothing items. The bottom one, we'll leave the ptarmigan here. We might need to go and kill a bird just to fill up that bedroll. Also, what do we need to repair this bedroll? Just cloth in 40 minutes. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. 2 minutes. 7 minutes. We're gonna do as much water as we can with this fire. It's 15 minutes. I think we can break this down in 11 minutes, which is fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Add some more fuel. There you go. That's an hour. This is nearly done. Do more water. Let's grab more wood. We're gonna do a whole bunch of water. 34 minutes. Perfect. Better than... Maybe better than my Swedish? Oh, you mean like my English is better than your Swedish? I don't know about that, man. I really don't know. Don't bring yourself down too much. Should we do? Surely we can find some more wood. Oh, that's 13 minutes. Hold on. Yeah. You know what? Here. Oh, god damn it. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. I want to add. Let's reclaim wood. We're going to keep this book to start the fire right quick like we did before. And why am I... We'll leave this 5 kilos of coal there. And we'll just pick like 3 pieces.
Didn't drop any of this gear.
Pick them 4 because one of them was out of the bowl. There you go. Much better. Sticks. We'll leave like 7 sticks here. Got a bunch of matches. I usually leave the matches here as well. So 36, those 25, and there you go. Anything else? We're good on that side. We already picked up those painkillers. I'm gonna drop them on the first aid box because that's where they should be. First aid goes into the first aid box. We'll leave 1 emergency stim. We'll drop these painkillers. We are still good on food, but we can eat like these small pieces. They barely give any calories. I'm going to keep the flour with me because that way I can always do the pies. Oh, we'll also need a cooking oil. That's why I was checking now. Here I'll want all this light stuff like the feathers, everything else. Some scrap as well. Here I usually leave these kind of shenanigans. Jerry can, we should leave it outside, but for now it will fit nicely in there. Star lantern. 2 of these. And the arrowheads. In fact, the arrowheads should just go onto that one. They're still kind of heavy. I'll take a look at my inventory in a second. I want to check this water. Sounds like it's boiling fast. Is it ready? Yeah. I don't know how much we already have. Yeah, we need a hunting knife for that. But we'll drop it all, in fact, here. Only 6 liters. We'll grab these 2 small bottles. Don't want any small bottles in there. So do we need to do it like this in order to not have small bottles? Why are you doing small bottles? There's probably like something that's like 0.99999 and it's just dropping small bottles maybe? I don't like it. Like I just dropped a liter and did it the same. Here. Not you. You. Okay. How's that? We're good on that still. Yeah, but I think that's the last batch we're gonna do. Unless I find some more wood. Like this chair. Wow, 1 hour 30. 6 were made. Yep. Mistakes were made. Well, it's fine. In fact, I kind of want to leave one cooking pot here because we're already carrying two. And we have 4 liters. Let's drop that. I don't get it why it keeps doing small bottles. I honestly don't get it. So I need to drop, you know what? I'll drop them all again. Just try and, I can't forget that there's like 2 small bottles there. There we go, 2 liters, that's all I want to carry. We'll eat this bunny. Drink. And now we're gonna get some cloth. Get that bedroll repaired. And we got some pieces of cloth we can grab right here. Next. Oh, curtains. That will also do. I usually leave the curtains. They kind of spruce up the place a little bit, but not today. I barely had any cloth on me. And I still want to do more repairs besides this one. 40 minutes. We should be okay. Come on. That's 2 out of the 10 cloth gone. Actually 4, because the second was actually successful. 75%. This should repair at 25, and we have a 100% bedroll. Fantastic. Now, if I just get 2 feathers, we can actually upgrade it, which would be very nice. Any emergency repairs? Not really. I don't think it's worth to repair these guys. It's only give us like 0.2. So it's really not that worth it. It's nighttime. We got food. Got, oh wow, we got 24 calories on that one. There we go. Oh, you know what I should do? One of the things I should really do is drop all of these. Just get rid of all of them. Wait, that coffee, it's 85%. We'll drop these ones. Grab this cooking oil. Okay. We're gonna need the hammer tomorrow. We have this wilderness book. I think this one is nearly red. God damn it. Well, just like at level 4, the cooking books do fuck all for us. So we're just gonna drop them. We're never gonna read these books. Like on the early levels, they do something, but later on, my goodness, we're gonna clear the junk. Junk is cleared. It was this bit. It's a lid. We grabbed only the lid. Jesus, didn't know that, but okay, we'll just leave the lid there. Clear the junk. House is clean. Just a second. I think we got no spider webs anymore. Looks pretty darn good to me. We're gonna drink, we're gonna sleep, and we will be going to Forlorn Muskeg. As soon as we get some scrap, we need how much scrap? Well, you know what? Instead of bleeding HP, I'll count how much scrap we're gonna need tomorrow. I want to do 8 arrowheads, I believe. Oh, cabin fever risk. Jeez, already. There you go. We'll just do that and sleep for 3 more hours. It's daytime. It's time to go. these things should be cured by the time we come back. By the time we have the knife, let's just say that. Let me eat and then count how much scrap we're gonna need. There. Yeah, this venison came in really clutch. Okay, let's see how much scrap we're gonna need. So I'm gonna need one scrap. So we're gonna need like 10, no, 8. We already got 2 tips. Okay, so let's 8 scrap. This would be nice, but we need to kill the cougar first. I'm not sure if we're gonna do that. This is 10, okay. Okay, so that's 13 in total, 16. We need 16 metal scrap in total. And then it's just a matter of putting things together. We're gonna need more feathers. And then this just requires the maple. Clothes we'll get them as we go. Maybe I should do the insulation. So we need what? One. We need 2 more. And then 7 total. So we need 2 more ptarmigans. 2 more ptarmigans that we need. I think we can get the ptarmigan now. Hopefully there's like some up there. We're gonna go up there. We'll grab these rose zips later. We're okay with rose zips at the moment. Maybe we should also do the deer carcass up here. Usually I don't do it though because of the feathers. It's a little nice feather farm that we have here. I really need to stop running to try and preserve those calories. Or maybe not. Maybe I should run while I can, because there will be one of them afflictions that will actually disable sprinting. And that will be the end of that. Okay. I hope that next to this carcass there will be ptarmigans there. Usually there is. Because it's a clear day, maybe I'm even going to start the fire using the Macklins.
I'm freezing.
Although I don't have that many sticks. I should have picked up a few more. Pardon me, I had cough there. I do hear the ptarmigans, I think. Yeah, yes. Yeah, they're very frustrated, and you gotta throw the rock down like that. Yes, there is ptarmigans. There they are. Might be a little bit hard, but I'm gonna say here. I'm gonna try and hit 2. Oh god damn it! Just got the 1. Okay. Got the 1 ptarmigan. It will do. We'll find another one, I'm sure, soon. We'll start the fire here. Because we can. 95% chance of success? Just because of the... Wait, what did I use? I think I used the birch bark. Well,
One little
it's fine.
flower.
Maybe we'll fail it. It's 95% though. Certain that we don't. It's fine. Rest in peace, birch. Okay. I think I did grab 2 coal for this, just in case of these situations. I don't think we're gonna need the reclaimed wood. How's it going? Yeah, we're good. We're gonna be fine. We'll warm up. And we'll do like a liter here, a liter there. That's gonna take an hour-ish. That's 11 minutes. We'll grab the 2 guts. That way we can take... we can harvest the hide with our hands after. We're gonna cook the moldy venison. And this should take 40 minutes, which is not great. This will burn out. Is there any more feathers? Should be all right. We'll eat this small piece. Get this. Should have dropped the guts, and I forgot. But we are close. Oh, and ptarmigan. Goodness. You have forgotten the ptarmigan, Sam. Alright, let's drop that, and I'll take care of the ptarmigan right now. Though we just need the feathers. Feathers are gonna take a long time. Wait, can we do raw? Yeah. All we need is water and salt. Wow, a bunch of water. Okay. And that takes 45 minutes. Let's start cooking this. And then we'll do the broth here. How much does it consume, the broth? 1 kilo ptarmigan. So we got what? 200 calories here. 0.1. That's 200. Well, this is gonna take 36 minutes. Maybe we can take 1 feather. We'll finish defeathering it when we... Frigid bones. Oh boy. Here we go. We got the next one. Can we do anything with this? No, just... Can we do a pie? No. It's too little. Let's do another of those. Right, so what does this affliction do? Frigid bones. Chill to the core, your feels like temperature is permanently reduced and it takes you longer to warm up. Oh no. Oh no. Rest in peace, warmth. It's gonna be so much harder now to warm up. Okay. I'm trying to think like more areas here, around here, that you can grab coal. But realistically, besides the mine that we already have been in, trappers. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. So I think we're gonna have to go to for a muskeg anyway. After getting the scrap. We have like 2 or 3 caverns there. There's one that will be kinda in the way. We'll go to it to grab more coal. We're gonna need a lot of it. The other only place I can think of is like in Coastal Highway or in between Pleasant Valley and Coastal Highway. Well, campfire, we're gonna use it for 30 more minutes. We got time to do another feather here. I'm also worried about our cabin fever.
Man, I
There.
could use a drink.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Do we have any smelly bits? We don't. This, I think we can eat it now completely. Yep. The good weather is gone. We're gonna grab all of this stuff, animal fat included. Gonna have the stick, pick a torch. Oops. And move on. We'll drop all that stuff back in base in a second. First, I want to explore this cave. Oh, that's more maple. And go to, well, where can we go for scrap? First place that comes to mind is the dam. I'm wondering if these cabins couldn't have like a shelf or two that we could get rid of. Instead of having to go all the way to the dam. You stay on targets? That's kind of rare. Wait, is this... Yeah, this is the Mystery Lake Vista. Maybe we can do that. Like, do you think you can do the Vista without getting too cold? There's no way we can. Okay, let's get... Let's get down to the lake. Let's see if we can find some shelves there. Or something we can scrap. Yeah, I wanted to go down here, because we're like literally in front of the lake. It's not looking promising. We'll just go down here. Frigid bones, damn. Oh, I don't know what I was hoping for. I don't know which one I wanted. Basically, I don't want any of them. But here we are. I'm still doing this challenge. I'm such a silly boy. I think I can do this easy.
I can't feel my feet.
There we go, yeah. Well, we're fine. I can grab more cattails here. I can see any. Kind of look invisible. Like, initially, when I started playing the game, I honestly thought that cattails would respawn. Because every time I passed through here, I would find more. But that's because I couldn't see them. It was more, I am blind and not they're respawning. Okay, we're gonna go to the cabins at the end of this. We can check the huts later. Oh, and we're carrying guts. That wolf actually has a very good point. I shouldn't be here. I should drop the guts first. And then go down there. He has a very good point. Yes, wolf. You are right. No, I know I keep moaning about this, but the spam on Twitch is just insane. The amount of people that go there and do the add me on Discord scam is impressive. It's a scam. I did look into it, and they're basically trying to like add you up on Discord to chat with you, and just in the end, it's a scam. It's unbelievable that this. What feels unbelievable is because this doesn't happen on YouTube. So I don't know why these people are not on YouTube, because it's just as easy to create an account on YouTube as it is on Twitch. So I quite don't get it why they target Twitch only. That's the insane part. We could also do that. Maybe it's not a bad idea. While we recover some heat, some warmth. Because I am still carrying that pigeon. It's not pigeon, it's a ptarmigan. We'll leave the fat outside. I might use it for more cooking oil later. It's a maybe. Also, I'm not too sure if these preserve better outside or inside. But I'm gonna assume animal fat is for the outside. Let's do the 2 feathers. But after all this time, I think I finally figured it out how to actually block all the keywords they usually use. They know they're on the wrong, because the way they use these keywords is actually quite impressive. Yes, you're very creative. Congratulations. We could do that, but what I really want to do. Okay, we got 2 extra ptarmigan down. This is fine. 3 hours. Do I really want to do this now? We'll do it. Then. We also could do that. You know what? We're just going to do all this crafting. It's nighttime anyway. We're not going anywhere. We still got some food. We're going to have to get more tomorrow. That is kind of an issue. Maybe we can get another wolf to kill another deer.
I don't need anything.
I'll also go and grab these rabbits here, but without the knife, you don't get... After stripping it all down, the time that you use, so the calories that you use to strip it down is nearly the same calories that you get after you eat it. We'll do this. That's just a minute. Spray deflection. We'll do the bark. Wow, like it's nearly the whole afternoon to recover heat now. This is pretty darn bad. I'm actually happy I stayed in just to test this out. We can do this. We need 8 rose zips per 3 pies, so it's fine. We have done it all. We got a beautiful improvised down bed now. This thing, I think it's like 8. 8 warmth that it gives us. 8. We'll Oh boy. And I just noticed I was muting the other way around. You're hearing my cough, but you couldn't hear my voice. Isn't that wonderful? I hope I didn't do that for too long. Right. It's kind of morning.
Eat soon.
Yes, you will. Food-wise, let me just show you what the hell is going on here. Because I know where I am, but you wouldn't be able to see any of it and don't know where I am and what the hell I'm doing. Still have the broth. We don't have really that much food. This potato is gonna get ruined in about a week. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a stew with that. We can make a pie with these peaches. Right, let's do that. That's 85, 65. Okay. We'll use a torch. Wait, we got a bad torch somewhere. Okay, got 2 bad torches. Let's torch this up. Stick.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. That was a little bit late. She's a bit laggy. And, please don't burn the whole place down. It doesn't work like that, but I like to pretend that's how it works. Grab the coal, but we're not gonna use it. We're gonna, use all this reclaimed wood, a few more sticks, just so we can do more water. In fact, just to speed things up a little bit, because I'm gonna do like a couple of pies. We're gonna grab this skillet as well. Grab this cooking pot, place the 2 skillets. So we're gonna do 2 sets of pies. There, that's 1 hour 4. Okay, they both take a while. And I could have doused this one. And it's a roast pie. This is a peach pie. There we go. What now? Got books. Let me grab this torch while we move around. Books that I still want to read will go here. We're not gonna be able to read any archery books right now. We will just place this spot here. I think that's all the inventorying I have to do, really. 419. We'll convert these into sticks. We're gonna grab a few more torches out of this fire as well. Any bad torch will just get rid. Anything below 25, basically. I think we still have the time till the till the tides are ready. So it's looking kind of close. Ravenous. We got 135, but this is not going to take that long. All right, let's just eat these pies. Could do pancakes. Oh, we can also do this. Let's do that. Maybe we're gonna cook this potato as well. We'll eat another one now. We got that broth, but I want to use it for when we go to Forlon Muskeg. Okay, we're gonna pick that up. We're gonna place the cooking pot for water. Yeah. Well, we got the beans. I think we can just use this as an ingredient now that I'm thinking about it. Not here, is it? No. Maybe it's using this? Also, no. Maybe I'm missing an ingredient or something. Weird, because we got cooking oil, flour, and salt. Should not be missing anything. Also, I was hoping it would use this, but it used this one instead. We'll leave this one on the side for now. And then at the end, let's see if it uses it all, or by putting this together, we can use it all. So, acorn browns. I was sure I saw a recipe. Here, acorn pancakes. Oh, it needs to be smushed. Let's smush it. 12 minutes. And how good is this potato? 62%? Ooh. It's kind of a risk. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. It's like 26% chance of food poisoning. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just as planned. Yes. And now we could do... Wait, we can't do it yet? Oh, no. No, I saw it. There. Acorn pancakes. Yeah, this is not too bad. Let's do it. And it's another vegetarian option. Grab it. Let's see. We can do a few teas. 14, 49, 6. Let's put that down. How much water do we have on this? 2.5. We're good. And I think that's all of the teas. Okay, we can now leave these here because we're carrying one of each ourselves. And we got... We're really struggling with these. I need to pick up so many more. We could do that tea. Sure, I'm gonna use it eventually. And let's throw in a coffee in there. That's about it. And this is not gonna do much for us. Unless... No, this is empty. Well, it is better than nothing. So let's just do it. We'll drink a couple while we go down so we don't lose that much HP. I don't think we should be worried about it though. Grab, grab, grab a torch. Everything is ready. We'll put the rashis in. And we'll take it from here. But how many torches? Oof. That's now a really bad torch. And we'll have... I want at least 5 more torches. Where should we go? I know I said I wanted to go down to the things, but that was yesterday. Today... I'm thinking, damn, it's just certain that you can find the scrap there. And we need 16 of it. Well, 14, we already got 2 here, but more the merrier. We'll go this way. Is it this way? No, we'll cut across. We'll go through the mountains. We'll go straight forward. Wow, we could already use a tea. It is that time of the day, which is not great. We'll start with the Rosa. There you go. That should help a bit. Should have also grabbed the venison. But we have pies. We'll use the pies. I'm not sure if we can do what I was thinking of doing. I might have fucked up. Let's... Too late now. Should have saved that birch for later. It is what it is. Okay. Should go up here. Just reset the sprain thingy, sprain meter.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Let's go this way. And drink.
So cold.
We can drink another reishi from here. But I think that's the last tea I want to drink. Reishi, not reishi, I think. Let's see if the wolf left any leftovers here. Like, I thought it'd be an issue as getting there, because I could hear it but could not see it. But turns out it was a really nice angle. No, it wasn't a nice angle at all. Still got 3 kilos of meat there, but it's really hard to like make a fire here. You can try to make one here. Let's see how that goes. Nothing to lose. A little bit of health. And I can hear the birds. I can see them, but we still need a few more birds. Maybe we'll get another, make some broth. Okay, we good. We'll do that. We got a few sticks. We'll have to add a coal because of the cold. We want to do this. Maybe even the 2 coal. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to add the 2nd coal in there. Unless the sticks that I have will make a difference. Okay, maybe 7 sticks will do. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it did. Now we can... Well, just... Let's grab these 2 kilos first. Turns out I should have spooked that wolf. We'll put that there. Start cooking. It's ruined, but after cooking, oh wow. After cooking, there will still be a little bit of a chance of us getting food poisoning. And what? What? Carcass condition too low to harvest? What? No. Really? Oh, that's... Is that something that happens? God damn it. Well, we got 2 steaks out of it. Too bad, like, I can't get the hide anymore. Oh, well. Is there anything we can grab in the meantime here? I don't think so. Well, it did stay here for a few days. I knew there was a timer, but damn, this is just unlucky. I can hear the birds. I can't see them though. Where's the binoculars? I think we'd be too far away anyway. Just see if I can find some sticks or bark. Nothing. Okay. Okay, game. How are we on Tinder? We got 4 and 2. We'll grab a few more cattails and fire starting. We're at the start of level 2. So that's not much. We'll skip the time. Eat that. Hopefully no food poisoning. Good. Because this is only at 50% condition. So it's actually quite high of a chance of us getting food poisoning. I completely missed this. We're not going to use it. Alright, we'll grab a few more torches then. No, not that. They're all going to go to good use. I don't want to check out those ptarmigans. Just kinda. You can always get a whole flock of them once we get the bow. Besides, 2 degrees of installation right now are not going to make that much of a difference, but once we have the whole attire, maybe they would make a little bit of a difference. And let's go. We'll once we get the bow, we can get a whole flock. So we'll do that later. Okay, we're already pretty darn cold.
God, yeah, freezing.
Okay, we need a few cattails. There's nothing there. Oh, there's some bark here. Cattail here. We'll grab a stone. I think I lost one on my adventures. Okay. The tiniest bark forest here. But it does drop a couple every now and then. Okay. For tinder, that should be okay. I might pick up more. We'll start it at home if needs be. A little bit more bark here, sticks. Is that bark or a stick? Stick. Well, I'll grab the stick. I nearly lost the fire. Just worried about the possibility of a wolf here. There's some more cattails there. We'll grab them later. Right now, I want maybe the mushrooms here, and then we're gonna go to get the scrap. We are not carrying... Oh, we are carrying something. Of course. Nearly forgot about you. Well, let's see if the wolf doesn't smell us. Is this sound of ptarmigans that I hear? Are the ones that are under the bridge, maybe? Probably. We checked that one. Oh, mushroom. I need all the teas that I can get my hands on right now. We are out of tea. But we didn't check this trailer here. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. Ooh, hi. So far, so nothing. Some more peaches. Okay, let's get out. Nothing on the floor? No. Alright, scrap. Here we go. Could also check that. Rarely it has anything in there. Okay, are we... There's something here usually, right? Not today, not even... Sad. Alright. Alright. So look. I just, there's no point in that thing right now because what are you doing here and how are you doing it? Why? Okay. End card. That's an hour 30, and we have half the day to do this. That's 8 for 3 hours. Then, how about you? That's 6, 4. Also, we didn't check this place out, did we? How about you? 2 hours. Wait, same thing basically. Wow, that's not worth it. Okay. And there's a storm. Well, it's at least windy outside. I'm not too sure if that's like a blizzard or not. Oh, look, the briefcase is floating. It's a ghost. That's nothing. Another cart. Also far, so good. I think we already got half the scrap that we needed, right? 8. So, oh, simple tools. We'll grab that. We have 3 hours left in the day. This will give us the other. Oh, I fucked up. I so fucked up so hard. Oh boy. So we lost the well-fed bonus. We lost all our fuel. And we might be getting food poisoning as well on top of that. Okay, we're safe. God damn it, Sam. Again, like this fucking affliction, it just throws me off so much. I need to keep eating and I keep not looking at it. It's just me. I'm bad. Okay, so this was like at the end of day 18, 19, 20, 21. At day 21, we'll get well fed back. And we don't have fuel for the storm lantern. Oh boy. What a joy. Alright, let's go back here. Oh boy. We're gonna put this down. Should the thing is right now, oh man, without well fed we're gonna struggle a little bit. But you know what? It's fine. We'll can break this maybe. Our hands. Man, before I did that one, as I got out of this room, I was thinking I need to eat, and then I just forgot. You're nothing. Okay, maybe this will show relevant items. That's more scrap metal. Yeah, I was looking for something that would be reclaimed wood. I mean, how heavy are we? 36. Plus the bedroll. I think we're on our limits. Drink. And we're gonna go sleep and go back home. And then into the forge we go. Finally. 50. God damn it, man. Oh, really? Yeah. All right. 47% in the jury. God damn it, I knew it.
It hurts.
Well,
God, it hurts.
yeah, that was basically a 50-50 at 47%. Like this is already a 50%. This is really fucking bad. Well, you can't get food poisoning twice.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
I got you, girl. Right, so if I remember correctly, the food poisoning will hit us on the fatigue. But we can only recover with sleep and not while passing time. Right? Yeah, we need to sleep. We can sleep for 6 hours now. But how about if I do this? Eat the rest of the food poisoning food. Because they like, this is just gonna keep us poisoned all the time. And anything below 75, I shouldn't eat it. This is so bad. Anyway, we can now sleep. No, we can't sleep because those spies make me recover. Maybe instead. So many bad choices. And I keep hearing the wind outside. That's why I'm still effing about here. So that's all our food, except the broth and some cattails. Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it. You're dying. Oh my god. And then I forgot to drink water. Oh, the fun times. All right. Just get out of here before you kill yourself. Dumbass. Sleep for 2 more hours. Oh boy. Okay, we got water though. We can get water. It's a bit dark. We can do this to find the water. I think the toilets are right here somewhere. Well, I know for a fact there's one here. Ah, okay, I need to get out. Let's just take all. Okay, got water. Let's get out. Oh, FE are we? 37. The wind seems okay. We'll see. Let's go. Wow, what a journey. I wouldn't call that successful at all. Oh boy. I never lose well fed after I gain it. I don't think I lost it once during the interloper run for like 160 days. My best run was a little bit under, no, like 250. And I never once lost a well fed. I've already lost it twice in misery. What the hell is wrong with me? Anyway, we're very freaking slow. Might drop the wood. Yeah, might drop the wood.
Jesus, this is cold.
Can't believe I fucked up so royally there. Anyway, we need to drop our weight to 35 to actually walk at a decent pace. This wood is actually not gonna cut it. Right. Oh, how much exactly did we need? Again, because my memory is of a fish. That's 5. That's 8 plus. So it's 18. We got to scrap back at home. If we drop 4 plus all this wood, we're there. Okay. I did bring the bedroll. Thank goodness. I thought flashing green. I don't think we can sleep, but we can pass some time to warm up. Now we can sleep for an hour. Oh, that was crushing. That was crushing. Because now I don't think I can like safely go to Forlorn Muskeg. Let's do this. We can do this. It's fine. I wonder if the Targans are out with this kind of weather. I really shouldn't be sprinting. I'm down to, I think, cattails, basically. We got 1 venison steak back at base. I'm just fucking about too much. That's what it is. We have done a lot, but it was a lot of fucking about that I needed to do nonetheless, but still. My priorities weren't the best.
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
I shouldn't really take that path. We're gonna go against wolves. We don't have any protections whatsoever. We're gonna have to go into our cattail stock. We'll see if that wolf, like that wolf was crazy. Like he attacked 3 rabbits very fast. I wonder if we can still find the 2 of them. Then again, that was at the same day that the venison got downed. So they're probably gone as well. I'm thinking we could use the meat to get the hides, basically, calorie-wise. I also wanted to kind of make some time. I guess, like, in the back of my mind, I knew I got way too much time on my hands, and even if I rushed knifing at it, I couldn't do the bow. So I was kind of making time for that. I might have shot myself in the foot. Is there a cattail here? Wow, completely invisible to me. If the HUD didn't tell me there was a cattail there, I wouldn't have seen it. I can hear people in the future going, "No, Sen, look at your food, goddammit." We're not less well fed there. Face palming themselves into oblivion. Okay, now we're going against the wind. Yeah. All these bunnies are gone. I think that was 1 too many 6. Should be fine. We'll drink. That should make up for the weight of the stick. Yeah, we're good. It's just the wind is a bit strong. Oh my god, how the hell did I miss these? Well, I was worried about the wolf biting my butt. We'll grab these 5 later. We don't really need it now.
I could eat anything right now.
Just want to get home. Are we smelling? Definitely not. We don't have any food. We have cattails, and that's about it. And the bunnies were killed around here. They're gone. Oh, you dummy. Oh, fish. You know what? Maybe that's the solution for our problem. Maybe we should just grab the bow and start fishing our guts out. The thing is, it needs to be fresh. Like, if we let it go to ruined... Did it catch... What did you catch? What are you eating? Is that a ptarmigan? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. I think it did finish the ptarmigan in order to engage with us like this. Didn't know ptarmigans could spawn there. Now I know. We're gonna have to dip into our tea stock. Yeah, because going like this onto 4-1 muskeg is kind of a recipe for death at the moment. Oh boy, I'm starting to kind of feel stuck in Mystery Lake. We had a brief moment in time that we could have done it, I think, though. We'll survive. We'll survive. We have been in worse situations, I believe. We've still got a jerry can, so that will get some of the fuel into the lantern again. Wait. We don't have food. Oh no. I could have swore we still had a steak of venison there. And here. Alright. Let's go first around here. Let me just eat a cattle. Just to keep this going. And here. Let's grab the jerry can. Refuel this. There you go. Right, jerry can. Put away the simple tools. We got some items here we could get rid of. Namely this. And the leather. We're gonna grab the scrap metal. Wait, did I miscount? No, it was 5-3 and then let's go here. There's a hook on the table, I just saw it now. Leave that there. Grab these two. Cloth. In fact, we're gonna leave this cloth here. Okay, we're ready for our trip to Forlorn Muskeg. My goodness. If I wanted to do... Basically, if I do peach pies, I must eat it that same day. Okay. Lessened Learned. Don't F it up next time, Sam. Food. I was counting on that food, little bit of food we had here. We're not going to be able to do that. Yeah, besides cattails, we are cooked. Got a bunch of torches. That's about it. Right, I'm gonna do a few pies.
Come on, little fire.
They're gonna be our food to go to Forlorn Muskeg. Should not go today. I really shouldn't. Then again, we need the food right now. Let's get these sticks there. Cooking pot, skillet. Pancakes. It's 240, that's 600. You know what? We're gonna do the pancakes. Need another cattail here. Place this cooking pot there for a second and do another set of pancakes while we're waiting for those ones. There you go. Eat it. 600 calories. With the rest of the fire, we only got 30 minutes. I don't think we can even do... Wait, no, we can. We can do a liter. And we're gonna do peach pies. Oh, that's an hour though. We'll do the peach pies. Got 2 sticks. Oh goodness. We might need to use the coal. We'll have enough for the water, but not enough for the pie. Okay. Still got enough for another liter. Maybe not. I think. Yeah, we got enough for another liter there. Okay. Oh boy. Life is rough. Alright, hopefully these pies can last for a little bit. Please. Please, pretty please. I'm not too sure if this is gonna last that long. We'll just grab it and boil this water. There you go. That did it. Yeah. We're gonna need this skillet. Not that one. We'll put the cooking pot back. And that food poisoning was the worst thing possible at that time. God damn it. Okay, it's still nighttime. Kinda no, it's actually morning now. We're gonna eat one of these ones. But that's just counterproductive to what I want to do. Well, we'll sleep for I went to sleep for 6 hours and I kind of just screwed myself there. Yeah. We'll sleep for 3 hours and see if that will put us like in the afternoon section. Because that's just slightly warmer. We're getting like 6 6 HP out of this sleep, if that. Man, I feel like if I go now, I'll die.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We're really heavy. Barely have any HP. We don't have food. Right. I need to do something about this because staying here is also not a solution. I'm gonna drop the coal here for now because all of this is gonna be needed for Lauren Muskeg. We're also gonna leave that scrap metal, the hammer. And we got 2 pies there that we might just eat them now. Okay, we can hunt bunnies. I'm tempted to try and bait a wolf to give us a deer somewhere. How much water do we have? 2 liters. Right. Where can we find a deer nearby? Because there's wolves everywhere. We just need a deer. Oh man, this is still very sucky. The wind is not our friend. I feel stuck. Honestly, I am feeling stuck here. I don't think we're gonna survive if I keep playing like this. Alright, let's grab the bunnies because I can't figure out where we could have a deer. Maybe near the dam. Sometimes they also spawn here, but we didn't get that lucky this time. We got ptarmigans here. I heard one, I think. Could do some broth with that. Oh, deer. We got a deer. Okay, now we just need a wolf.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh yeah, and we're on the clock on our HP, of course. This is very risky. There's a wolf. So what we're gonna do here is attract the wolf using a bunny. Then stick the wolf at the deer and profit. Yeah, wolf there. He's already coming our way. There's 2 bucks here. Be nice if we could like leave the wolf in the buck in between us and the deer. Run, bunny. Shit is going down. That's actually quite a nice place to have the buck. No! He saw it! Can we stand here? Oh man. No, go back! Go back! Yes, against the wolf! God damn it. It's a very confused wolf right now. Oh god damn it, he went for a bunny instead. Well, he's gonna come back. Life would be so much easier with a bow right now. I think that's him already coming back. God damn it, we spooked it. Let's go back home. We got 2 bunnies. It's not much, but it is what it is. We're nearly dying, so right. Yeah, I had the second look at the door to make sure there was indeed no meat there. Can't believe it's gone. Okay, let's do the meat. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna do everything else. Yeah, this guy got a little bit eaten. I would also like to cook outside, but that wind is terrible. And I have to just eat the bunny. Or what are you doing? God, I'm a mess. And stick. Okay, we have all our coal downstairs now. And we need it. Still gonna have to use it.
Come on, little fire.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Give me like 3 or 4 pieces because if we're gonna hunt, we're gonna need coal with us. And we need coal right now. 24 minutes and 16. Yeah, we're gonna need to go and try again with those deers. Hopefully they're still gonna be there. Kind of a waste. Just trying to recover a little bit of warmth here. We're gonna have to put the tea down. Wait, can we do teas? I think we did manage to grab. I'm really all over the place. Could have made a few teas too. Or, the spy is now in food poison territory. Just gonna get rid of it. Can't really afford food poisoning. We're gonna do one birch bark. That's 5 minutes. We can still cook it. Try and go and get that. Whatchamacallit? Get that little here. Using a wolf, hopefully. Are we smelly? Definitely. We're definitely smelling. This is 45 calories. Jesus. It's nothing. And this is 250. Okay. I do want to smell a tiny bit. Okay, this should give us the buff. Try and stay out a little bit longer. Need to stay here for another day. Recover some HP. And this is horrible. Well, I guess I'll just change the thumbnail. I think the thumbnail was saying to make the bow, but now it might just say fucking about and nearly dying. Or, you know, the episode is not over yet, so we can still die. Is there crows here all the time, this whole time? Okay, still got bugs here. Oh, you know what? Screw it. If they run, they run. They're definitely running. Oh, shit. He was running, right? I didn't see. I didn't go crazy on that one, did I? Alright, I'm following these footprints here. Oh, he got one. He got one. Get out. Where's your friend? Jesus. It just worked somehow. We're gonna do a fire right about... I wish I could do it here. I think there's a wolf. No! Oh boy. No, no, no! Oh god, we're so dead. How does this work? There was a fire, I was holding a torch. God fucking damn it. Oh. Fucking wolves, man. I don't think they used to do this. Oh, fuck. Well, we got to day 19. Oh, this is so stupid, man. Well, I'm gonna start a new interloper run on the next episode. Hopefully, we can get above my personal record of 192 here. I'm gonna only take these into account. The PlayStation ones were, let's just say I don't have the proof for it. So this is it. I survived 192 days in Interloper. Let's try and beat this. This run is still alive, by the way, the Voyager. Oh god, and then the Cougar showed up as well. That's be ignored. I think this one. Yeah, the Voyager one, we're still alive there. Actually, even the Interloper one, we're still going. I actually never died on that one. Well, man, this sucks. I don't think the I don't think it should work like that. Like we had the fire started, we were holding a torch, so why the fuck did it attack? Nah. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Boy.